Oh, we're here. Hello, people. We are alive and we are here. Hello, flying squirrel. Oh, it's a new day. It's a new dawn. I'm ready to rock and roll. Yeah, yeah. Alrighty, we're about to win. I'm so excited. Is it possible to get regenerate? Would that help us at all? I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. We just got to see how Antares will be. And it's tournament time. We just lost to Barglyarg at the end of last stream. I wanted to kill myself after that happened. But, you know, I have faith in us again, so whatever happens, happens. Start the timer. Already off to a good start. Okay, so I cast a little fat kid. He casts Colossus. How long do we have left of this run? I believe we have to beat this boss at the end of this tournament. Then we have to level up a few times, beat the evil version of ourselves, and then we have to beat Antares. Yeah, I eat my vegetables. No, we're Mega Mind. We are Mega Mind. What up, Shibooby? Shibooby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No, we're big and big brain because we're Mega Mind. That's all there is to it. Mega Mind the megaphone. Yeah, I know time zones are tough, but you know, early stream today. It's annoying trying to edit a video as you're making it. So I was like, fuck it, let me stream early and edit later so I can be done with it, hopefully. Megamind is goated. If we fail too many times at a boss, I will buy a helmet. I don't care. I feel like you get a better idea when you're fresh off gaming when editing. Like in the editing process. Yeah. I agree. I think it's better to edit right away after, but like for this kind of stuff, it's not really. Like it's a lot of trimming, you know, so it's not really like that important. I can't read Arabic somehow, if that's Arabic. To these videos, right now, no. I don't see a reason to. Damn, this guy's fast. Somebody was telling me how there's Somebody was telling me there's like a glitch where you can name your character just a comma, and you'll get like a lot of each stat. You'll get like 50 of each set or something. If that's possible, I want to do that for a video, see how fast I can beat the game. You enjoy my videos and make you fall asleep? Thank you. I appreciate it. I have not seen Alexander's new video. I don't watch any Valorant content. I did re-download the game though. But I haven't played it yet. I might make a video, who knows? Might make a video. Yeah, I know, I'm tempted to run it back on Val and make a video or two. It's the hometown setup? What do you mean? This is my house. This is where I live. That's where I sleep. No, I'm done with college, and I still live where I haven't lived. I don't live in a dorm or anything. The comma makes the glitch. The comma glitch makes the game funky in the later stages. I used to use it as a kid and don't quite remember how, but it used to be a bit scuffed. Huh. Do you know? Well, I know you just said you don't remember, but I'm interested to see how that would make it different, you know? Do you remember how, like, what stats it gives you? Morgan Gage. Yeah, the Valorant and Flash game view rates are different. And I might rejuvenate. What does that even mean? I'm trying to get my feet on the ground with this channel first. That's my main focus, and then the second channel is second channel. You somehow belong to both groups, yeah. I'm scamming you for views, Ferris. I'm getting a cool 1 view on every video from you. That's my claim to fame. I think the main one was just crashing. I'm pretty sure it would randomize the weapons and armor it would give you, and I'm pretty sure you would have to a fuck ton of stat points to play around with. So it would just crash. Huh. It crashed during gameplay in the later bit. Would it crash during character creation or during the later stages of the game? So boring when they heal their health, man. I think certain items would show up as NAN when you purchase them. Okay, interesting. I want to try that and see how it works. Usually later on. Yeah, I am doing it full time. I am doing YouTube full time. I think I'm going bald. I think I managed to beat your twin a few times. I don't even think I beat the Emperor. Oh, okay. Well, I reckon you'd definitely be able to beat him. I mean, do you remember how many stat points you got? This is the worst part of these challenges, though. Is having to do the pre-boss tournament. It's fun as hell. What up, Rico? I have not listened to the new Fake Mink. I'm not a big album drop listener. I either find music like, I don't know, through like people using it in like short form content or like memes or something, or like, I don't know, like just randomly, but I don't like go look at stuff. This is the run we were promised 3,000 years ago. Yep. This is attempt 2. This guy's hit me for 69. Like, I actually have a problem. Like, I need to, like, I'm always like, damn, I need new music, but I don't want to go. Like, it's weird to have to go and, like, be like, I'm going to listen to this music that I've never listened to before. And listen to the entire album for, like, 20 minutes. Like, I don't know. You also sometimes don't even like songs the first time you hear them. You know what I mean? Might have been randomized. So it gives you a weapon at first, too. That's pretty funny. So it gives you a weapon and armor like off rip. That's pretty insane. Not having Spotify Premium helps you discover banger songs. You know what? Well, if there's one thing I'll never do, it's go back to not having Spotify Premium. I pay like $4 a month, I think. I'm on a family plan with my friends. But one of the ways I find new music is you find a song you like, you know, and then you go click on the 3 dots and you go to the radio. You go to the go to song radio, and it gives you a bunch of songs that are somewhat similar. That's a great way I find them. You get crazy armor weapon combos off it. That's pretty funny though, I'm not gonna lie. If I can get that to work and it like doesn't glitch or crash or whatever, I'll definitely make a video on it. That'd be pretty funny. I hate using like the DJ guy, like the Spotify DJ. Like, bro, get out of my face. How does he hit me from there? Oh, this guy's got high charisma up, probably. %. Yeah, this guy's got a billion charisma, bro. This is gonna be a hard fight. You may just have put you on. I've been trying to figure out how to do that for so long. Yeah, no, it's a good strat. Nah, bro, how does this guy do this? What's some other YouTubers I watch? I watch the Sidemen. I've been watching them for a long time, so it's kind of just my go-to. Your guy's so massive he covers the whole screen. Wait, that's actually hilarious. I want to. Like, how many stats did you get? Like, is there like a, like what's the total like around? What's the total? I did a thing. Is that the Australian guy or something who makes really weird contraptions? 125 strength is insane. Bro, I'm not hitting this guy at all. It's that guy? Okay, yeah. That guy's cool. I mean, I don't watch him like all the time or whatever. Dude, I haven't hit this guy once. I think I need to put every stat point from now on into charisma just so we can have a chance at actually hitting Antares. You don't watch anything while eating. Enjoy the meal, that's valid. See, yeah, I watch stuff while eating, I don't know. Dude, I'm not hitting this guy. I haven't hit this guy once. Herodotus Oakley. It's usually under 10, but it gets chaotic sometimes. I've clicked 50 times so far and you have a few 100 plus stat point ones. That's pretty crazy. There we go. And it's only 245 because he has a lot of charisma. What up, Roki? What's my opinion on pistachios? I like them. I can't say I eat them often, but I do like them. Salted, of course. I have a very high salt tolerance. Like, very, very high. John Teller says, boo, I suck, guys. I should end stream now. You know you can freeze nuts and just eat them right away because they have a high... most nuts because they have like a high fat content. It's pretty interesting. Hey, chat, what length videos do you guys prefer? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man. Good luck at work. Hopefully it doesn't drain your life. 30 to 50? Okay, that's a good length. Long? What's long for you, Rico? Yeah, like minutes. Over 30? Okay, that's good. That's good. Is this stream pro union? I've never been in a union, but yes. Long video so you can binge? How long you thinking, mystery, whatever that second part of your name is? Or is that just the YouTube randomizer? Yeah, but I do like making longer videos, like 30, like 25 plus. 20 to 40. That's good. The swords and sandling is annoying because this guy has so much charisma that we're not even hitting him. Although to be fair, last stream we had a single fight against a regular pre-boss enemy that like actually took... I actually think it took like 10 to 15 minutes, like legitimately. Oh, look at this, man. This fight has been like 5 minutes so far. Probably more than that, honestly. I reckon 42% is the lowest your taunt percent can go because that's what we've had a lot of times. And if this is what the Antares fight looks like, I don't want to do it. So... Tactical step back. Call me James Harden. Like, I just need more charisma so this doesn't happen. You know what I mean? I don't care if we go down to like a 2-to-1 taunt to sleep ratio. We just need to not have this happen in the Antares fight. So the next 6 levels we get, we're just putting it all into charisma. So we're going to have 104 charisma. Which is a bit better, you know? It's not the best thing ever. Mandatory overdone Megamind joke. Because I'm your chat. Hey, yeah. Megamind the megaphone. That's the YouTube randomizer. Yeah. 30 plus is nice. The longer video plays while I sleep. Hey, appreciate that. That's good. I'm going in with 80 charisma, 30 stamina, and 29 agility so I can make space. That's pretty... That'd be pretty funny to... Do you randomize all the stats at once, like they all roll together, or do you do them individually? Am I going to buy a helmet for the Antares fight? I'm going to do one without it. Because how funny would it be if we actually beat him without a helmet? But if we die once, I'm buying a helmet. Because let's be honest, I'm not going to spend another like 30 minutes going through the pre-boss fights. All just to die. Hopefully Antares' AI intelligence is like this guy where you just sort of just do whatever. and psych up in the middle of the thing and jump away and whatnot, because we actually haven't seen what his regular non-spell AI looks like. Nice. I love that you can hear them jump off screen, but it doesn't even matter. Y'all roll together, but my taunts are doing no damage right now. That's only certain stats that take effect. What? You have no movement despite your agility. What the hell? Does anything else work? You're yelling ASMR? Yes, sir. That's what I'm here for. Nobody likes that stupid ASMR. We want to hear this stuff. You guys are all cats right there. I just called you like you call a cat. Where do you play Sword and Sandals 2? I played on Steam. I think it was like a $5 to $10 thing for all of the games. I can play all of them. Sword and Sandals 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a 5 maybe, or it's like Crusaders and then another one, and maybe another one too. Using one of the massive guys? Hell yeah. Like, this fight is so boring. You have 110 out of 25,100 agility? What does that even mean? Oh, energy? What the fuck? You start with 110 out of 25,100 energy? Where are you playing the game on, by the way? I think that might make a difference, depending on where you play it. But I don't know, that's just a guess, I don't even know. Like, this is so boring. I have to hit him right here if I don't want to hit him twice again. There we go. Now I have to hit him twice to beat him. This is such a boring fight, dude. He's taunting me too? Oh, wait, we have a chance. We actually have a chance. We have a bunch of turns to hit him, to beat him. The dude's vitality insane. Yeah. We've had some people heal a lot more than that. Actually, his charisma is so annoying, man. Like, thankfully, potions and stuff don't regenerate. Like, you don't get any more potions. Oh my god, now I have to beat him again. Bro, what the fuck is this, man? You're playing on Newgrounds? Yeah, no, yeah, a lot of them are weird now. I mean, I'm playing on Steam, so maybe it'll be different. Who knows? I mean, I could test it out. Dude, what the fuck? This fight has been 15 minutes. This is so boring. Like, I'm tempted to punch this guy, you know what I mean? And then here, what do I even do here? I can't even do anything, bro. What do I even do? There we go. You're using the 125 strength build right now? This is like actually like so unbelievably boring. This is why I need more charisma, bro. Most boring fight of all time. It changed to 125 vitality in game. What? The glitch is that you get an error message that says your game has been corrupted. It looks like it's way earlier than before, so they might have tried to fix it. Okay. Fair enough. We could try that on Steam. Because I want to see how it works. Oh, we hit him. Okay, we have a chance. We have a chance. The crowd is bored of tears. I wonder why, bro. Like, this is actually, like... I know I did this to myself, but holy fuck, I want to kill myself. Oh, we fucking beat him 2 turns before he was gonna heal. That's... Bro, what? I hate this game sometimes, man. Oh, command has a maximum range. That's interesting. At least they learned in the 3rd game that nobody wants to do 19 boss fights. 19 pre-boss fights to fight the boss and then die. Nobody wants to do that. Good that they learned. I should be checking charisma before every fight. 21 charisma is a still a 99% chance. Rah! What's up, Carlos? How you doing? I'm chilling. Want to beat this thing. It's weird that it's 3 p.m. for me, but because I usually stream starting at like 7 or something, like it feels way later, even though like you can see the light creeping through the blinds back here. But I started stream early so we could beat this game regardless of what happens, because we are going to win today, this stream. Your left mouse button decided to give up on life. Nice. Still clicks when doing hard pushes, so I can still do PC stuff. Well, at least if all goes bad, you can at least use tab to go around your computer, although I can't say I'd love to do that. That's good, that's good. Let's see, this guy's got 2 charisma. Is it transfixed or transfixed? That sounds weird out of context. The crowd was, it said the crowd was transfixed, not transfixed. Like, look. It's transfixed with an S in there, right? Yeah, look. You know, I'm actually gonna Google it. What does the little fat kid spell do in particular? Because it just says it makes him weaker. Whiskey Barrel devs don't know how to spell. That's facts. They are buns. 10 charisma. The AI overview says it reduces their damage output, strength, and hit rate. Well, hit rate is probably the, you know, I don't know. So hopefully it does good. I don't know. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, we ball. But I could maybe bring 2 armor replenishing spells, no? Never trust an AI over? Yeah, I know, I agree. I just can't use Reddit until 5 p.m. Which is the funniest thing ever. That's what it says on Steam. Yeah, I don't trust it for like more advanced things. It says, well, somebody on the Steam, a random person on the Steam page said, little fat kid will have their damage output. Well, that's good if it's half. I mean, that's pretty goated. Bro just double molten death to me, bro. What the fuck? He has 3 molten deaths. What the fuck is this build? Yeah, taunt blocking is their favorite thing. Like it says 99%, but the 99% is to not completely miss or get blocked or something. So you're still just sending them backwards half the time anyway. You know what the worst thing is about like the AI overviews and shit. You know how they it's a positive feedback loop of AI, you know, writing stuff or AI reading what people write, changing a little bit, publishing articles, writing stuff. AI reads from the AI stuff and it changes at 1% every time. Somebody once like Googled like how many pounds of like foot torque to put on their lug nuts for their car, and like it told them like 1/4 of the actual required value. So like if they had listened to the overview and they'd done that and put that amount of foot-pounds of torque on their wheels, they could have like just had their wheels fall off while they were driving, which is crazy. And the fact that there's like no lawsuit for that. All right, Carlos, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Frostpunk, how do you do that? Or charisma? I've completely forgotten how to do it, but it's very nice. AI overview cannot understand medicine to save its life. I'm a couple weeks away from being done with the EMT school. Oh, congrats. And its medical understanding is awful. Yeah, I bet. There's no like double checking or like making sure that, you know, nobody proofreads what the AI writes. So it's just impossible to like trust it for anything legitimate. Vince Vaughn? 61 charisma. 61 charisma is a 51% taunt. So when we are at 80 charisma, Antares will be around a 51-52% taunt percent, which is not good enough. That is not at all viable. That is not okay. I remember Googling game facts about a couple times. AI overview would direct me to Steam discussion. I'd click on the Steam discussion and it would be Metal Gear Solid and not the actual game I was Googling. Yeah, AI is, I'm not a fan. I use it, it's a tool. It's not, it shouldn't do art of any kind and it shouldn't do any... Well, like, if the AI was accurate all the time, no one would have a problem with it. Like, the fact that it's wrong. And then it doesn't tell you its sources half the time. I always love when they attack from football field away. Yeah, are you getting the glitch, like a glitch where they attack you as if they're right next to you, but they're from far away? It almost killed me one time. You made me in Tomodachi Life. I've never heard of that game, but I can imagine it. What do I look like? Just me? I thought you wrote Tamagotchi Life. It's the most fun fight of all time. I got fucked up by single hits and now you're just watching me do schoolwork. That's valid. Oh, and it's on a website too, so you can't restart. Yeah, that makes sense. I look like famous YouTuber Twitch streamer Bruins. Yeah, that makes sense. I've heard I look like that guy. I've heard his videos are pretty cool. This guy's only healing 2 health per turn, which is great. Oh, wow. Oh, we leveled up before we got to Bargliarg. And we're just going to go straight Charisma from here on out. And Bargliarg has 50 Charisma. He also has 50 Agility. 60 Magica. Dire Fireball, 500 damage. Lightning Strike, 400 damage. Hell Fireball, 400 damage. So much agility, he's just gonna get close to me every time, and it's quite annoying. And he just casts Colossus, bro. I'm just gonna shrink him again. It's 600 damage, bro. 600. Oh no, he whipped out the bow. That's a high shot. That's a power shot. Ah! Oh, at least he hit my regular health. Bro, stop with the 600 Wraith damage, bro. Stop that. Like, please. I'm begging you. Oh, I blocked it. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. No, he's gonna... He just charged me from there? Why is this fight so hard? This fight was not hard last time. Yeah, he still hits me. Okay, no Wraith damage though. We're at max health. I think we need to have another maximum armor oil, bro. This guy heals 16 health per turn as well. That's an issue. Oh, nice. Right into my face. Hits me for that and Wraith damage, bro. And he full heals, man. This is impossible, no? I think I will definitely need another armor oil. What are the chances of him wraithing me every time? He wraiths me like more than half the time. It was a school shooter where the killer had thousands of conversations with GPT. What the hell? TAUNT is an ultimate gambler move, 63% chance plus does random. Yeah, exactly. It's so annoying. If the enemies had like good AI, this would not be a good strategy. But the fact that it's just like sometimes they just jump away from you and shit, it's like okay, sometimes it works, you know. Oh man, like when he gets close to you, it's scary. But then sometimes they just jump away. I'm so confused. %63% chance. Okay. Please. Can we get a hit right now? Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, game. Let me hit this guy, please. Oh, thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go buy a helmet right now, bro. I can't handle the stress. I've seen the previous video and maybe taunt maxing work better. I think you mean charisma maxing? I agree, maybe it's better. I'm buying another armor oil, bro. I can't handle this. We're rocking. I wish I could reposition these things. I mean, I kind of can. Okay, thank goodness though, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna buy a helmet for my next fight. I'm not doing this again. Yeah, I don't know how I won that shit either, bro. We're gonna get till the next tournament, and then we're gonna buy a helmet because I'm not doing this again. Also, I'm hoping we get another one of those, like, you see a woman and who drops all her stuff, and do you help her out? And then I say yes, and he gives me charisma. Oh my god, we almost just lost. We got first blooded. I just hope we don't do it and then lose charisma. What up, Zive Lai? Sir Remus the Destroyer. He's getting too close. I can't let you get close. It's 99% chance this time? What do you mean? Yeah. If they have like less than like... I mean, last guy, the guy had 61 charisma and we had a 51% chance. But one guy had 20 charisma, and we had a 99% chance. This guy's got 22 charisma. It's still a 99% chance. And it still does pretty much the maximum damage it could do. I don't know what the line is. But I know that having a 50% chance at every taunt against Antares who has 60 charisma will not be okay. Oh, there we go. You are approached by a frantic woman. Please help me. My only child was playing in the old mill and is trapped under some heavy wooden blocks. I cannot free him. Do you help rescue the child or decline and go about your business? Now, I think if we do help and we do get us something, it'll be strength. Yeah. Oh, we lost strength. It's okay. I didn't have any anyway. We do not have -2 strength now, so it's fine. This guy's name is Jove. So like when British people say, "By Jove," are they talking about him? Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe. You guys remember the when AI was first like doing like when they could first like copy voices? They did the whole like Obama, Trump, Biden playing Minecraft stuff. That shit was hilarious. I wish I checked. I hate that you can't see how much. I hate that you can't see their stats mid-fight because I want to see what amount of charisma makes it an 81% chance for my taunt to work. The taunting might be the best ambiance for filling out my workbook I've found yet. I'm doing the Lord's work here, man, alright? I'm keeping the population entertained with my taunting and yelling. Like, the worst part is that the 81% chance I have right now is not to do damage, it's to not get blocked. And then once you get an 81, once you're into that 81% chance, it's a 1 in 3 of pushing them forwards or pushing them backwards or doing damage. But I can almost guarantee you that doing damage is a much smaller percent of that 1 in 3. It's not 33% chance of the 81. It is way lower, and it's annoying. Wait, I'm a little confused. Didn't we clear this challenge already? We got to the end. We lost. We did not beat the challenge. We got up to the final boss, and we got our asses handed to us. So we're doing it again with a different build. Slightly different. Speaking of the crowd, it makes no sense how fighting and taunting decreases their interest when walking backwards doesn't decrease it. Yeah, that makes no sense. Like, we're trash talking right now. People want to see that. That's why people go to sports games. That's why Conor McGregor was selling out stadiums. 66 charisma, and we have a 50% chance. Ooh, nice jump. It's basically a rap battle, exactly. Ooh. My guy is large, indeed. When someone farts, it rips up the crowd. Exactly. What? Hey, when they jump, their shadow should get bigger but fuzzier, right? That's how physics would work. When they jump, their shadow that follows them along the ground, it should get larger but fuzzier, right? That's how it would work in real life, I think. But it's cool that they even added like shadows, I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised they even did that. I wish there was a spell that could, like, give me a higher chance to hit them with the taunts. I don't know, like... Make it like a rap god spell or something. Even my shadow's yelling, really? Yeah, it copies everything you do. That's pretty cool though. Oh wait, even the little blue lines animation comes from my shadow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know what else would be cool? If we could hit him. That would be quite great, actually. That would be more than cool. Oh, this is a first blood. Yay, that's great. I forgot. 1 charisma. Six charisma. I'm actually checking pre-match their charisma, which is changing how I fight. Not really, but it's just giving me an idea of... I'm waiting to get like a 30, 40, 50 stamina person to see how many... To see the percentage of my taunts. You know what I mean? Viscount Cream Healed the Emotional. Discount Cream Child the Emotional, bro. What kind of name is that? Parents must have hated the guy. At what point do you get a sword for the aura points? Never. 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 We're sticking with the rusty dagger. We got the rusty dagger. Rusty knife, sorry. Rusty dagger's first game? I don't know. This guy had 1 charisma. How is he blocking everything? There we go. The sword would affect his sound waves, exactly. I do think, possibly, that having a better weapon would give you more enchantment damage if you proc your enchantment. So we do not want to do that, because we want to keep the damage as low as possible. 19 charisma. It's been like 7 years since I played this. Yeah, that's fair. So if you're checking their stats now, I'm going to assume you have figured out that magic's also magic defense, and charisma works the same. Oh, I didn't know that Magica was Magica defense. Oh, that would make sense though. Well, I just didn't even think about Magica, but that, yeah, that makes sense for the. We knew that about charisma. I would just always forget to check. Defense plays into the accuracy check, no matter damage. Wait, what? Defense plays into the accuracy check, no matter the damage type. So keep an eye out for that. Really? That's kind of stupid. But that's going to be really annoying because Antares has 60 defense and 60 charisma as well. So what are the new strats since the last attempt? We enchanted our weapon, so we can sometimes... Because for some reason when you get a hit while holding the weapon, regardless of if it's a taunt or a regular weapon hit, you have a chance to use your enchantment, which... If you use your enchantment, it skips the turn. Oh, plus 10% chance of frost damage. What? I've accidentally had the lowest type of fucking enchantment this whole time. For like the last however long. We had a 30% chance at some point. I don't know why. But that's so annoying. So during the Bargliarg fight, we shouldn't have lost because we would have had a 30% chance. That's so annoying. When did I accidentally click that, bro? Fuck. Okay, well now we have 30% chance. Oh my god, that's so annoying that we had a 10% chance for like God knows how long. What? That's so annoying. This guy's at 28 defense, 1 charisma. That guy was a whole 10%. 10 charisma, 125 defense, bro. What even is that? Alarm. Yeah, my alarm went off. Should be able to get another taunt in the rotation next level if you put it in stamina, but that might not be the best call. Yeah, no, we're doing full charisma. We had up to like 5 or maybe even 6 taunts at once during this run, but just the fact that you just like don't hit at all, like the odds just go too low to where it's not even worth it. But that guy had 125 defense, and it did not seem like it made a difference, or that big a difference. Oh my god. Oh. Why is it the one time I'm trying to check who's got charisma and whatnot? I'm getting a bunch of people with 1 charisma, so they can't even help me out. This is peak gameplay. The defense input for the accuracy check is a lot lower for magic and taunts compared to physical hits. That makes sense. That makes sense. What up, Sponkish? Sponkish? Sponkish. One more fight, hopefully. Johan Vincente. Swords and Sandals 3 explains it all a lot better, but it turns out the formulas are basically the same across the 2, even if this one doesn't tell you any of it. Okay, that's interesting. I did play Swords and Sandals 3 more than I did 2 when I was a child. Why is there a Mega Mind on the screen? What did I miss from the last run? That's us. Mega Mind. The megaphone. A bit too cheesy. Is there a... Oh, okay, here we go. 88 charisma. Oh, it's up to tournament? Oh, we have another tournament before we get to the... Before we get to... Oh, we have to fight Archangel Sandalphon? Okay, sure, I guess. Man, I thought it was... We get to level 48 and then it's fighting our evil self. Megaphone. Megaphone? Gladiator. Is the Sword and Sandals 3 wiki very sort of antiquated, or is it up to date? You guys like that word, though? Big word, big word. I remember trying to do a taunt list as well, having a character LARPing as Mob from Mob Psycho, but I lost to the ninja because I couldn't run away from him. Had a taunt and run build. To ninja? Are you talking in the second game or the first game? Taunt, yeah, taunt one. Taunt run, yeah. I figured. And I assume you were playing on a website and not Steam like I am, so when you died, you just ended your run. "61 charisma, 17 defense." Wiki is definitely a bit dated for 2 and 3, but most info is accurate. Some numbers might just be off a bit. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I know it's a shame it doesn't save online. I mean, you can buy this Sword and Sandals 3 collection I have on Steam for like, I don't know, I think I bought it $5 or something, I don't know. But you can save it and you have all the Sword and Sandals games, so it's actually a good, pretty chill deal. This guy's freaking chucking nades at me, bro. These take so long to get to me. The no gravity arrow is crazy. I like how he's not coming closer and we're both on the barrier. So we're just chilling here the whole time. He's gonna run out of arrows though. Which is fine by me. The collection is great, comes with the originals and the remasters. Does it? I haven't even thought about looking for the remasters or whatever. Or the redux. Mr. No Agility over here. How many arrows does this guy have, bro? This is the most boring fight. 241 freeze damage, too. I blocked it, wow. It's a bit sad that you can't do a full zoner strat unless you taunt max. What do you mean zoner? How many arrows does this guy have though? Like actually, how many can you even bring to a battle? I thought the max was like 20. He shot like 40. I'm just gonna little fat kid this guy. I don't give a fuck. He has a very, very, very large quiver. That's right. I'm just waiting to see him bend down and pick up his sword, but he's just not. Combined 7,000 arrows, probably. His name is Loot, yet he's using a bow and arrow or a crossbow. You can do a pretty reliable defense agility build that goes wild once you get it running. Never mind, he proved me wrong. You can do a ranged build with tons of arrows. I swear the amount of arrows you can bring is like... I swear you get your quiver like upgraded when you beat certain bosses. Does zoner mean long range? I have no clue. I've never heard that word before. 80. He just full heals as well. Like my taunts aren't hitting him, so it's kind of boring. Oh, there we go. Finally, he picked up his poison lance. And he's gonna find his way over here. Don't worry, guys. He'll get here eventually. He'll make it. I believe in him. Finally. Oh, we didn't check how much he had. You also get base increases as you level. You think that weapon has like 40 or 50? Yeah, it's pretty cringe. Only because he also had hella charisma as well. Yeah, zoner gameplay is basically run away and attack from afar. Okay, that makes sense. Goofy fighting game slang. You guys, it's just slang. You guys don't get it. I'm just using slang here. One charisma. Amen to that. Maybe I put the glasses on because my head kind of hurts. On some real shit. The blue light glasses. What a charge. Oh. This guy's vitality is insane. Look at his health heal. Was that 38? Is he gonna be at 136 here? He heals 38 health regularly, bro. His vitality is insane. Thankfully, he only has 1 charisma, so it's not gonna be hard to hit him. But like, goddamn, that's a lot. Zoning and area denial. Are those the same thing? I don't know. Two charisma. 80 defense. Guys, is it defense or defense? What do you guys think? This dude would be a real issue if he had a regen spell. Yeah. The last dude, I assume. Yeah, he would be annoying as hell. Regen spells are the worst thing of all time. Oh, I didn't even check that the charisma. He has a 54% chance for it. This is gonna be a tough fight. Defense more like defense. By the way, everyone on YouTube has a much larger natural delay. So even though my stream has 0 delay, YouTube is a cool like 10-15 seconds behind. Whereas Twitch has like only like 1 or 2 seconds of it. Crazy how far they can push when they have a little fat kid, though. This is the best fight of all time. Okay, he only heals 2 health per turn, which is good for us. Oh yeah, due to watching them Flash games, I have tried beating Age of War and managed to beat Impossible by spamming Stone Age club dudes until Soldier Era, where I spam turrets instead. And then I did a 3 soldier super push. 3 super soldier push. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't done an Impossible challenge. I would like to, though. Age of War is the GOAT game. My favorite Flash game. Can we get him on screen, guys? There's nobody on screen. There's literally not a soul on screen right now. There we go. Finally, brother, finally. One charisma. This will be fine. There's a soldier troop that hits multiple targets per attack, meaning it's impossible to win the game spamming club dudes. Really? Interesting. 72 charisma. And we have a 48% chance. 72 charisma to our 88. Oh, he's got a bow out, man. 240 freeze damage? That's quite a lot, my friend. That's quite a lot. The loud sound when they do a multiple club. When multiple club dudes try to hit a target, those peak. It also lags the game really hard. Wait, the club guys hit multiple troops? Like the cave, like the Stone Age club guys? Why do we only have 1200 armor right now? Did he remove something of ours? Oh, I think he removed our shoes somehow. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, he did. This free stuff is pissing me off. You can make your own troops stuck at the spawn if they keep dying to the stronger ones, but they completely erase the opponent troops if they get closer. Is it? Oh, I see. Okay. So you're saying when you stack them up, when the enemy troops are attacking your base, pretty much, you can stack up your troops and they hit at the same time. Okay. Yeah, there's a weakened armor spell. Yeah. He took my shoes off. I just couldn't tell what he took off. I was like, I see all of my piece of armor, but it was just the shoes. This guy was going to be an issue, though. Mr. 72 charisma. Doesn't want to take any damn damage. And he does a lot of fucking damage. Oh, don't kill me here. I'm begging you. We're almost like halfway through the tournament. Don't freeze me, man. Don't do this to me, man. Every time it pauses before it turns, every time it pauses after he hits me, I'm scared that the freeze enchantment's gonna hit me. There we go, finally. See, my vitality is not that good. I'm not healing that much. For some reason, you heal when you taunt. Kind of doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it's just my turn ending. Huh. Teleport me out, bro. I don't like this guy getting too close with his ginormous pole arm. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's only healing 2 health per turn. That's great. That's incredible. Don't get too close to me, though, buddy. I'll be real. 1 piece of armor. Can we get much higher? I will return something and someone 73 fan. All right. Sounds good. Well, we'll be, you won't miss much. We'll be doing the same exact thing. We'll be doing the same exact thing. Yeah. Guys, what do I do with my hair? I'm growing it out, but I gotta do something with it. Which I do. What do I do with my hair, guys? This piece is pissing me off, though. Oh yeah, just heal all your health, you fucking loser. I'm probably not gonna die in any colors. I just don't know what style to do, you know what I mean? I've just had white guy hair though my whole life, you know, just had like straight, flat, you know, kind of boring. Rock Lee bowl cut. See, the problem is I live in a very windy city. No, don't do this to me. So every crosswalk, the hairline, you know what I'm saying? Can't have that. I'm trying to get him to... I was trying to get the taunts to push him away. But it wasn't doing it. Because it's not hitting him. Okay, thankfully he pushed me away with that. Bro, he's actually going to kill me here. Okay, thank fuck that we pushed him away there. Because we can heal up now, bro. That was scary. Why are fights like these so scary? When I run out of spells... Us Australians have perfected white boy hair, just get a mullet? Yeah. That's the... Yeah. I know, y'all... There was a dude at my work, a new guy. He had a mullet and the mustache combo. He kind of looked like... He looked very Australian, you know what I mean? I live in America, though. And we were just talking. And I was like, what part of Australia are you from? He's like, what? I was like, what part of Australia? He's like, what? I'm from Minnesota. I just assumed he was Australian because he didn't really have an Australian accent. He kind of had like some twang in his voice, you know what I mean? But he was not Australian at all. So that was funny. Charisma. Tell him to bring me my money. He looked like Saxton Hale. I know that name, but I don't know what they look like. Hold up. Is that from TF2? That is... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I knew it was TF2, bro. See, I'm not tripping. No. No, he had a mullet. Mullet mustache combo. Okay, nice. I love when you teleport right next to them, or in the same spot. 32 vitality. 32 vitality is still at 99%. That's from TF2. Let's go. Exactly, you could easily pull off the same thing and gaslight strangers into thinking some mysterious things you have going on. I don't know, little fat kid tossed them away. Yeah, I could do the mullet. I don't know though. We gotta see. That's the scary part about hair, is that once you do it, you know what I mean? It's like it's not like something you can just change easily. It's like you've done it. You've changed your hair. You've cut it, or you've styled it, or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not Australian, but I have respect for my family. Out of respect for all the imprisoned Australians, or people that got sent to Australia for prison. So like a bunch of bad people. So the kangaroos don't try to box me. $25 charisma. Ooh, a little triple for the people. A little 3 for 1. 3 for $1. Oopsie daisy. Accidentally healed my armor when I didn't need to. That's what makes her mold so genius. If you don't like it, every part of the other hair is cut fine. You just trim the back, match the rest. See, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I gotta go to like a good stylist. Oh, get a consultation, right, guys? That's what they call it. Merlin the Predator, 33 charisma. I was eating something earlier. I did see that 67 armor damage. I didn't say anything. I'm a changed man. I was eating something earlier, and like, you know, like I inhaled while taking a bite, and I got like, I think either a potato chip, a tiny piece of meat, or a little bit of bread up my nose. I can still feel it there, you know. It's always fun to get it out though. Oh, 33% has it, or I'm sorry, 33 charisma has a 92% taunt chance. Okay. .53 charisma is a 63% chance. He has very little armor. I'm sorry, he has very little health, which is good. That is helpful. Oh, he does no damage whatsoever. Thank goodness, bro. guy just healed all his armor. So cringe. Is this gonna one hit him? Oh yeah, it will. Nice. Was it only 4% he gave us? What the hell? Duke Percival the Candlestick Maker. So why the hell are you that tall making candlesticks and you're fighting in the Gladiator tournament? This makes no sense. What does AI even think when doing that ultimate spin attack from afar that can be blocked into it? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm happy they gave it shitty AI, because if the AI was actually good in this game, charisma builds would not be viable in the slightest. Charisma builds rely heavily on pushing them back really far, and then they don't know what to do. And they do psych-up attacks in the middle of nowhere. They taunt when they have 1 charisma, or they just like take their time getting back because they don't have any agility. Like this guy. Like the Candlestick Maker. The most agility they have is when they get flung back by me. Can somebody in the chat help me out? Can you Google how much healing per turn does 1 vitality give you in Sword and Sandals 2 or something like that? Can you find out what the vitality stat actually does, like as a value, as a number? Did this guy cast Regenerate and I didn't see it? Or is he healing 300 health per turn? Just on the regular schmegular. I'm going to assume he cast Regenerate. Okay, he did, because I would have shot myself in the head if he didn't. Funny thing is, charisma builds are actually the meta when you can do things other than taunts. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, in those builds, when people speedrun with it, you can actually do other stuff as well. See, that makes sense. I'm doing only taunting. Speedrun wise, at least you pivot halfway through into a magic build with a decent attack. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. We have a chance to level up before beating Archangel's Sandals. This guy has 2 charisma, 38 vitality, so it shouldn't be an issue. 2,500 total health and armor though. Ghost struck me for 24 damage. 28 damage, sorry. I could also use the Boundless Energy spell, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. To use one of my 6 slots, I don't think it's important. Ooh. Wait. We're chain attacking this guy? We own him. Does Boundless Energy allow you to get more taunts in, or is it just useless? I would assume it allows you to get more taunts. I'm not going to do it because we don't have many slots, and we need all the slots we can get, because 6 is the max. Oh, we didn't level up before we got the Archangel's Sandalphon. He only has 30 charisma. Okay, wait, this is not that scary. Hopefully I didn't jinx anything. Whoa! Adultation. This guy's a giga cheater, bro. Holy shit, bro, he hates his wife. Yo, fuck that bitch. Apparently. That's how he thinks, apparently. I love your wife, sir. I think your wife is wonderful. That's just me, though. $450 freeze. Enchantment damage. Teleported right next to me. Okay, so that's actually really easy. Way easier than Barglyarg. Which is, Barglyarg is a crazy name, by the way, but 100 times easier than Barglyarg. Apparently this game has a story, like after you beat each arena boss, there's a little snippet of a story as it's unfolding. At least that's how it is in the mobile version. Yeah, you don't get that shit here. You just get a little, cool, you leveled up. And then you get next day. Charisma is just broken early game since it reduces prices, makes earning money easier, and has a higher max hits than range for a good while. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So our next tournament is where we fight our evil self. And we just need to level up once, which is actually quite helpful. Ugh. Day 22. Day 22. 54 charisma. 64% chance. So 60 charisma would probably be around like 58%. Might be worth swapping out a Fatsville for a weakened armor potion if you can get them. Really good against Antares. Helps reduce RNG on damage rolls against him. Yeah, I would, but I consider removing armor as doing damage because it is minimizing his total health pool. So we will not be doing that. Because even though it's technically not damage, it's just removing his armor, I will consider it as damage. Because I want to keep the spell... I want to keep this challenge only damaging with taunts. Yeah, that's just as, you know. And for anybody that says the enchantment proc doing 3 or less damage is doing that. See, what is this, man? What the fuck was that? He just triple hit me. He's not even ghost striking me. What kind of stupid ass glitch is that? What kind of stupid ass glitch makes it so they can attack you from anywhere on the map? I don't understand that. I mean, it's a glitch, so they don't mean it, of course, but like, I don't know what makes it happen. I was gonna see if literally just moving forward or backwards would make it recalculate the position of each character relative to each other, but I didn't even have the chance. He just triple hit me with enchantment procs. Vladimir the Whale. Vladimir. Wait, the opponent has the best endgame armor set. Why is it only 2 armor points higher than your current set? Which, this one? I don't know. He's a chud probably, that's why. In the wise words of TLC, I don't want no chud. If your agility is high enough, dash attacks will hit from far away enough without moving. By dash attacks, you mean charges? That's so stupid. How do you know everything about this game? Because you're like the GOAT. I think the NPCs get less armor. The last guy has the exact same set, but with a helmet, still had 48 less armor. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a good amount of sense. They gotta make it easier a little bit, I guess, you know? Look at how bottom loaded our stats are. It's kind of funny. We have none of the physical stats. We have all of the non-physical stats, if you will. I don't know how to describe them other than physical. Never mind, this shit makes no sense. Yeah. I mean, this guy has the same set as me, but with the helmet, and he has 1488. I reckon for enemies, they just give them whatever, and they just give them an armor value. I think that's what it is. I don't think it really like. I don't think they actually like take into account what armor they're wearing, because they just be doing whatever. Autism mostly played a lot as a kid and had a phase a few months back where I cleared most of the collection. Yeah, fair enough. Taunt runs were always your favorite. And yet they make me want to kill myself. This guy's the mayor of Birmingham, bro. Oi, Tommy Shelby. Tommy Shelby. If you let me import 48 barrels of rum every day, I will let you have sex with my daughter. That's pretty much the plot of Peaky Blinders, no? Where is it? Birmingham, Alabama. .39 charisma, 84% chance. Oh, my bad. 15 charisma. Ew, it's Brian with a Y. Yeah, it's a pretty weird looking one. .36 charisma. So this guy's agility is at super high is what you're telling me? I can't think of Birmingham without thinking of a big fat English guy chuckling to himself with a really deep voice while eating mayonnaise out of the jar with his hands. Is that a video? So I can't imagine you came up with that yourself. Something about the accent of that area in the UK makes them sound like stroke patients that receive lobotomies. Lobotomies! That is the birthplace of Richard Hammond, though, so we need to respect it just a bit. $35 charisma. Nice. At least it doesn't reset our XP gain. That would be awful if it did. Nice charge. One charisma, let's go. How did I get to 4 energy? How did I get to 4 charisma? Fuck. How did I get to 4 taunts? I didn't upgrade my stamina at all. How did I get to 4 taunts in a row? Okay, well that time it was 3, so I don't even know what's going on here. Wait, how does taunt even freeze the opponent? Do you have to... Yeah. Yeah, I have an enchanted... You see under where it says... I can't do it, but it's around here. 30% chance of 3 frost damage. When you have it in your hand, so it just, for some reason, taunts could proc the... I'll be honest, I don't even know what proc means. I know it means, like, make it work, but, like... If you taunt and you hit it, you have a 30% chance of doing frost damage. Only if you do damage, though, so I don't know why it works, but it does. 367 damage. You're welcome. Proc stands for Programmed Random Occurrence. It's just a fancy way of saying RNG. That's interesting. I did not know that. I assume it's just a way of saying RNG, but like it made the RNG happen. Like, but for like I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, whatever you said. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy a helmet. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna sit there for a billion fights in a row just because I want to have no helmet. But there we go. We put the Megamind under control. So sadly, that's how it's gonna have to be from now on. Can we sell it though? Can we just like sell it? No, I don't think we can sell it. We could go back to a peasant helmet if we want. Yeah, weapon enchantment on the rescue knife. Weapons get stronger, so does the enchantment damage. But that's not why it's good. Yeah, exactly. Listen to a bit too cheesy. 3635. What he said. Shield as well. Alright, so now we are fully maxed. Sadly, the Megamind Dome is under wraps. But we do now have 1550 armor. So we actually will have a better chance. No more Mega Brain, yeah, but you know who wants to not have their Mega Brain fall out of their head and kill themselves? This guy. So, we're going to fight ourselves sooner or later. While Cuck Goon Master Antares sits up here and watches. Oh, we're just fighting Joseph, bro. Cut Goon Master Antares, exactly. XX underscore Cut Goon Master Antares underscore XX. What's up, something and someone? Welcome back. Okay, we went from fighting Joseph to fighting Jacob Bucket. You're damn right, Cheesy. Evil Megaphone is about to realize that he ain't the real one. He's a clone. He's a pussy-ass bitch. You're an Ontarian loyalist? Yo, get out of my chat, bro. Get out. Leave. Yo, mods ban this guy. Yeah, see, Evil Megaphone? He's not even a real one like me. He's been using a helmet the whole time. Do you even have any mods? Like some of my friends, yeah. They don't like sit in here, no. So if you say the N-word, I will ban you. And don't even try it, because I will. That's fair, man. He makes you not pay any taxes. The Megaphone versus Megaphony battle will last for 2,000 years. That's facts. Because last time it was bad. I'll be honest though, I still don't think it'll be as bad as some of the other ones. Because there's like a 0% chance we die. But it's just going to take so long. Because I don't know if Evil Megaphone will have any spells. I actually don't know, because at this point in the last fight, we didn't have any spells. Or we might have had one health potion, but we never used it. Or he never used it, so. Antares is chill because he keeps your throne warm. Is that your throne? That's valid. To be fair, with your knowledge of this game, you could have that throne. Yeah, Rico's right. I don't know, you guys can't see each other's chat, but... Wait, can you guys see each other's chats? No. You guys can't. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch chat can't see each other. It's a shame. Fine, just be your mediator. Yeah, I got you. Guys, in YouTube chat, a bit too cheesy. 3635 said, "It's fine, just be our mediator." Twitch chat, do you have any response? What? Whoa! Look at this. Guys, look at this. The shadows in this arena, because it's like a glossy white floor, have like a color to them. Look at this. They actually have color because it's not like sand. That's so cool. What? Like, look at this. They actually have color. That's so cool. We can experience clown-to-clown communication with you as a proxy. Yeah. Yeah, Ricochet used to be a YouTube guy, but his stream delay was pissing him off, which is valid. Yeah, the floor, definitely. I mean, dude, he's made of money. Look at him. It's got to be like pure marble or something. I mean, everything's got a reflection. This is Antares' personal goon puck chair, spectator lounge chamber. This is behind his bedroom. Nage isn't a wild name? Yeah, what does that even mean? Nage the chivalrous. Chivalry is dead. $700 damage off rip type shit, you know what I'm saying? Sure, whatever. Don't forget the bev. Never. I love that they put so much detail into the floor of the arena, but couldn't be bothered to do something other than normal ass rocks for the out of bounds markers. Yeah, they really don't give a fuck here. What does the out of bounds marker look like for this? Oh, it's still just a rock. Oh, nice. Yeah, Antares was really skimping out on the out of bounds markers, bro. They could have put a pillar, bro. They could have put a number of things, probably. But they were like, nah, let's just take the rocks from the outside, bro. They're part of the arena for sure. Just keep them. Isn't Antares, like, not that big? Yeah, he does look massive. He looks like he's a cool, like, 12 feet tall over there, but... maybe he grows when he's in the cuck chair. I reckon that's it. He's like the Grinch. Like, the way that the Grinch's heart grew. Antares grows when he's in the cuck chair because he gets really happy and whatnot. Zach the Inebriated. He's drunk so much that his nickname, or even real name, is the Inebriated. My only criticism of this arena is that the rock has no reflection. Yeah, it does. Or is that a shadow? There's a little bit under it. You can't see it. Maybe if his fat ass moved. Yeah. There's a little something under it. $37 charisma. 91%. Well, of course Antares doesn't have a reflection. He's sitting up top. Yeah, he's sitting, for some reason this is level with our perspective. Which means that is so damn tall. That's a good point. It's a shadow on the rock, not a reflection. Never trust a vampire rock. That's a good point. There we go. Do you think there are crowds off screen, or just the crowd is just amusement? What? Or the crowd is just Antares? I don't think Antares would like any poor people being in the same room as him. There we go, there we go, there we go. I didn't check his, I gotta start checking their charisma again. I forgot the last two fights. $1,800 health. Some of these dudes be whipping out the craziest enchantment proc damage you'll ever see. Like, you don't expect it. And it's a cool 400 freeze damage. We got Olaf from that one Totally Obscure show. And Apollo from Ace Attorney. I would have thought Olaf Meister, the CS Pro, Olaf Boost. And the defuse on Overpass. He's just an Overpass kind of guy. He's supposed to be menacing by sitting there and hoping you get strong enough to fight him just to cut you down. But the crowd meter completely changes the vibe. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, how funny would it be if the crowd's, like, involvement, like how happy the crowd was just him. Like, clapping and cheering when they're fanatical. And like not being happy when when it sucks. One charisma. Why is he taking off all my clothes, bro? Maybe it's just him fanboying over you as you go through the tournaments until you fight him. Yeah. The idea of a singular fart appeasing this Dark King god is hilarious. Let's make him happy, boys. Let's make him happy. Can we fart? Wait. Did I just troll by, like, trying to fart and shit? Not fart and shit, you know what I'm saying? But fart and shit type shit. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this guy, get it over with. How did he get back up to... He took a full armor potion. I wasn't even paying attention. I was trying to taunt. I was trying to get the king's attention. We got King Midas over here. Almost throwing for the fart is good work. That's good. That's a good job. Oh yeah, double freeze me, baby. One more time for the people. All right. Oh, we're gonna level up before we get to evil me. Wait, if we level up before we get to evil Megaphone, does that mean we will have more charisma than he will? Or will he also earn the level up, upgrade, stat point increase that we do? Like, are his stats determined before we get into the tournament or during the tournament? You see what I'm saying? What is up with these people and just removing my armor? Like with a normal hit. Battlebeard, dub-ears. Dub-ears. Nice, there we go. Let's see. We gotta beat his ass. Mick Jagger. They're not giving me anyone with charisma. It's kind of great because it makes it go way faster. Because one guy with a lot of charisma in a pre-boss tournament fight can make the entire pre-boss thing go way, way, way slower, and it's so annoying. Next guy could be cracked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, does not make a difference. Holy shit, 111 defense, bro. You think I should taunt him? I don't know, man. I think taunting could lead to our death here. And we leveled up already. Okay, so we're gonna get to 100 charisma. Triple digits, let's go, baby. Oh, we're down to a 2-to-1. Which honestly I'm fine with, because we need the percentage of hit likeliness to go up. English. The meter thing spelled transfix is wrong. Yeah. It is indeed. Guys, should I get more stamina? Or should I not? What do we think? Do I upgrade my stamina, or do I still go for charisma on the next one? Do we go to a 3-to-1, or do we stick at 2-to-1, but have a little bit more taunt damage? Swordmaster Jacob Mog. Thank God it's defense. Certain names can affect what builds the NPC character stats end up as. And the outrageous is plus 60 to any stat. That's pretty hilarious. So certain suffixes on their name make them have different stats. So Antara is the bitch ass. It has 60 of every stat. Because the bitch ass gives you 60, that makes sense. You guys, what should we do? Should I get another? Should we get 4 more charisma, or should I go 2 and 2 or something? Prefixes too? Okay. Oh, and here we are, baby. Okay, he does have 100 charisma as well. So we were fighting the evil version of ourselves. Let's see, what's the percent chance on the taunt? 40%. That's the lowest we've ever seen. Oh, he just taunted me for 300. That's not cool, bro. At least it's an evil playing field. Unless they did something crazy with the evil version of yourself, but... You vote charisma maxing. Well, the good thing about this is that my enemy here has 100. And it's a 42% chance. Antara's has 60, so it's probably going to be like a 55-60% chance. It's still not great, but it's better than 40. Antara's retreats to his bedchamber is having a panic attack. Yeah. Thank fuck for the algorithm. But actually, though, like, I don't know what to do here. Should we go get the 3-to-1, or should we get the extra charisma? Also, prepare for the most boring fight of your lives, by the way. We're just going to be blocking each other. We're going to be cock blocking each other. See, it's basically unlosable because I'm going to be sitting here taunt, sleep, taunt, sleep, taunt, sleep, taunt, sleep. The AI for my character that has 100 charisma and no of any other stat is like psyching up and doing charges from across the map. The most important things that you have, the rusty knife from jail still, having a good weapon, and the fight's biggest RNG factor. Exactly, yeah. You need to have a good weapon. How's he hit me 3 times already? No, I don't think he's going to use his armor potions if I had to guess. I don't know, though. Maybe, who knows? Extra charisma in your opinion, Gage. There we go. We finally hit him. Can you imagine if armor healed as well? I do think he gets all of our potions and spells, but in our last fight, we had a healing potion, and I don't think he ever used it. So that's why I'm saying that. He could have just opted to not use it, but who knows? Yeah. Well, we'll see here, I guess. And we're so spread out too, because we keep pushing each other back. Oh, he did indeed use his armor potion. Okay. That's fun. At least he used it in a bad way. He wasted it. Like, he had, like, 600 left. You know what I mean? So he's not gonna, like, wait until he's got 0 left. You know what I mean? An evil megaphone sounds like a megaphone that ignores everything you say and just shouts slurs. Sounds about right. We need to put an individual timer for just this fight. I'm going to do that in post. I'm going to put just a timer for this fight. We're going to see how long it lasts. Okay, good. He has no more healing left. No more potions left. He still has some little fat kid spells and this stuff, but none of that matters for taunting. Little fat kid doesn't make you do any less taunt damage, and these two don't matter. So all he has is his vitality to save him now. I like how Antares is gone from here. I feel like this fight takes longer than all of the pre-champion fights of the same tournament combined. I agree. This shit's gonna be tough. It's just gonna be boring. It's just the same thing. Might be worth putting the next level of points into strength to increase push distance when they get too close. It's a better option than agility because of fights like this, so it's a good backup. I don't know. I don't know how much I like that, simply because the AI is weird and it'll do weird stuff. And our taunt can push them back, too. I don't know, though. Yeah, fights along the Emperor said, I'm out of here, bro. This shit's too boring. The worst part is I have a good amount of vitality as well. So I heal like a decent amount of health per turn, which is not gonna help at all. Thankfully he's not sleeping much. Because taunting uses a lot of energy, so you have to sleep a lot. The fact that you still have your armor potion and he used it is promising. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, he was just wasting his. Also, he's not taunting as much, which is why I'm not worried about if I'm going to win this, if I'm going to lose this fight. I'm worried if I'm ever going to win, because we're healing. I'm sorry, he's healing. That was 27. Yeah, 27 health per turn. That's a lot, considering we do 300 damage. That's just over 10 turns to heal back how much damage you do, and I don't even know if we're able to do one hit every 10 turns. That's a lot. A bit too cheesy. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I just don't know how much like that will make a difference if he gets too close. Like he'll still be able to like charge us and get right back in our face. I feel like, you know what I mean? The longest fight in Sword and Sandals through history, exactly. This really is the longest fight in Sword and Sandals through history. And he's back up to full health already, bro. We have to like chain attack a few times and it's gonna be so luck based. AI, yeah, the AI keeps doing the psych up so many times in a row. Oh, wow. And he's gonna be back up to full soon, bro. Look, and he's already back up to full. Oh, we hit him right before he got to full. Yeah, I don't know how the entertainment bar is staying. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the flipping phone, guys. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, whoa, whoa. Is his mental fortitude wearing down? It's a sad thing that there's no critical hits or grievous hits for taunting. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but like, it's just annoying you never get the little extra bonus. Alright, and we're back to fucked in the ass. Yeah, this is fun. Oh! Maybe I gotta keep insulting our taunting skills. Yo, you suck at saying shit. Your wordplay is awful. Your delivery is atrocious. You don't have a way with words. Okay, well he's... okay. Bruh, this is... oh, this is so boring. You don't know hype until you fart the soul of someone delivering it to the Grim Reaper. Facts. Oh, and we are... he is full health now. Yay. Why is my vitality so strong? This is impossible, bro. I need to hit... okay, so pretty much... we need to hit 6... honestly, I think we need to hit like 6 or 7 taunts. No meme. 6 or 7 taunts in like a 25 turn span, which is like low-key impossible, but like we could try. Boring for you, but we're feeding off your patient suffering. Oh man, this is actually... like, the worst part is that the button isn't even in the same spot every time, so it's not even just leave your mouse there and click it. Like, it just moves sometimes. Yeah, 40% feels like 1%. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. Like, because it's 40% to not get blocked. And then of the 40%, there's like a 1 in 3 to hit. But that 1 in 3 does not feel like a 1 in 3. It feels like there's just 3 options, but yours is the lowest by far. Actually doing damage is the lowest by far. Like, I'm not even gonna get hyped for the fact that he's like 2 hit now, because he just heals so much per turn. It's just annoying. Like, I would reckon that of the 40%, it's probably like a 10%, 10 to 20%. Like, honestly, it might be like 20% of the 40%. So, what is that? That's what's 20% of 40%? What's 20% of 40%? How did we get down to 0 energy? Yeah, bro, I'm not even gonna get excited at all, bro. Until I see 0 health, I'm not getting excited, because he heals 27 per. So there's an 8% chance of doing damage. That seems pretty high, though. I think that's too high. There's probably like a 1 to 5% chance of actually doing damage, which is like absurd, and it's so boring. Look, he's back to health, bro. He's back to full. And the fact that we have two attacks per. I'm gonna put stat points into stamina, bro. I'm putting stat points into stamina. Because we can't have this. If we had a 3-to-1 ratio, we would have been done with this fight a long time ago, I feel like. Because even getting 1 successful damage hit is like, wow! And then you need to do 7 in a row. So it's like, what the fuck? Because he heals 27 per turn. And for every 3 turns, you only attack twice. So during the sleep time, he's also healing more. And then sometimes he sleeps, which is like another 27. So it's like, we're just not even doing anything. It's just boring. It's just stupid, ugly, boring. Like, I just slept twice in a row. Why am I sleeping twice in a row? Like, that double sleep and then when he froze me, he healed a cool, like, 200 damage. 200 health. Five of which are rage-based? Which 5 are rage-based? What? If you have a 5% chance of dealing damage and need 3 consecutive hits, you have a 0.0125% chance. Exactly, bro. But no, you need 4 consecutive hits. You need 4 consecutive hits. Because you sleep after the 3rd one. So we can assume 3 sleeps, which is almost 100 health. That puts him above the 1200 health mark. Because 27 times 3 is 91, which puts him at 1201. That would leave him at 1 health if we hit him 3 times in a row. So we need to hit him 4 times in a row. Anything about Valorant? This is more fun than Valorant, let's be real. Even this fight alone. Yeah, so if you need 4 consecutive hits at a 5% chance of dealing damage, you have a 1 in 160,000 chance of doing that. So that's pretty much what we're working with here. The rage can be walk either way, 2 turns in 1, no movement, lunge attack, or in or jump in. Nice. Am I winning, Calvin Lou? No. There is no winning in this fight. Yeah, you can just have a couple misses. What if the crowd liking you gets in his head and makes taunts more effective? Let's test it out. I don't know. Fuck it. But that would also help for him, maybe, right? If that were the case, who knows? What if I little fat kid him? Sleep and then it's a little fat kid him. Is that gonna make him any weaker? I don't think it does. Makes him easier to throw though. We simply need to minimize rage bait and vague post max instead. Someone said that successful taunts have a 25% chance of dealing damage or some shit. I don't believe that for a fucking second. No, this is not the final battle. It might as well be though, because this is gonna take longer than the final battle. Bro's voice is definitely long, sore as hell. Yeah, Mechas, I don't blame you. If a successful taunt has a 25% chance of being damaged and your taunts have a 40% chance of being successful, each taunt has a 10% chance of dealing damage. Well, that's wonderful. I'm putting my feet up. You guys want to see my feet? Feet reveal? Oh yeah, this is the move. Get them dogs out. Guys, I'll do a feet only video at 50k subs. You can clip this and send it in the Discord. I'll do a feet only video. Thank you, a bit too cheesy. Hey, bro. I'm not opposed to putting the dogs on camera. I just need a little bit of incentive first, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so there's pretty much a 10% chance for me to do damage whenever I taunt. Yeah, I don't believe that there's a 10% chance. It's definitely way too high. This does not feel like it's a 10% chance every time I attack to do damage. Yeah, I know this evil version doesn't taunt back because the AI is stupid. You can go see my feet at onlybruins.com, guys. Ten at 40 does not sound right, so I have the starting value wrong. Yeah, no, it's definitely not 10 at 40, yeah. I reckon it's like 1 to 10% chance of the 40%. Would you guys be mad at me if I went and fucking bought a bunch of spells and came back and did this whole thing again? Because I'm about that life, but I don't even know if this battle's ever gonna end. You know what I'm saying? Bro, because like, I don't even know if we're ever even gonna get to Antares, bro. This is actually insane. Of the successful taunts I've been counting, 7 are pushes 7 dealt damage. That's wonderful. And the rest, and the other 2 million are blocks. They're all blocks, bro. Look, and he healed double for that one turn. I don't get it. The crowd is transfixed on my screens, on my creams. Yeah, initial hit chance should be around 6% from estimation. And you need to hit that 6% 4 times in a row or as close as you can to it. That's wonderful. Rico, you think I should restart? Honestly, yeah. Can I do Inspect Element? Was it Control-Shift-I? Sadly, we're on Steam here. I'm tempted to Alt F4, bro, and just go buy some spells because this is like it's been 25 minutes of this. It's actually been 25 minutes of just sitting here, bro. I'm I'm not gonna lie to you guys, bro. If we don't beat this guy, if we don't beat him by the time the timer hits 950, I'm alt F4ing and we're gonna go buy some spells because I'm not doing this. Because this is an attempt to get this many in a row and he's healing up, restarting won't hurt you beyond heaven or destroys armor again. Yeah. I mean, I would have to do all the fights before this end, but those weren't even that bad. Because, like, technically you can beat this guy, you can beat yourself. You can beat yourself off. Technically. But it would genuinely, you would have to sit here for hours on hours on hours on end if you wanted to even have a chance. And with all due respect to the viewers, I'm not going to do that shit because I have shit to do in my life and I have to edit this video. I have not used spells early in the run. No, I did not. Damaging spells. No, I've never used a damaging spell. This is a taunt only, as the stream title would suggest. I want to win by taunting only. Yeah, the vitality is the biggest enemy here. It's a shame that wanting to beat Antares means you can't even beat yourself. Yeah, very low res lines in the background. I'd be comfortable saying the range is somewhere between 0.001% and 2% of getting it done, which sounds bad, but it's actually half decent, all things considered. Yeah, but you're looking at the 2%. I'm looking at the 0.001. Oh yeah, get me closer to this guy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Auto egg clears this game at record-breaking speeds. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. He just double little fat killed me and he's galing me now, bro. You don't want me here, buddy? I love you. Let the taunt bounce off that hippopotamus. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah, 0.001 is not fun. Maybe getting closer is better, who knows? That 0.001 will be hitting 4 in a row. Well, it's either 4 in... No, it's, by the way, 4 in a row wouldn't even work, by the way. 4 in a row leaves him with this much health. 4 in a row leaves him with 1. Four in a row leaves him with 1 health because to hit 4 in a row, he would heal 3 times in those 3 times after the first 3 hits. 3 times in a row, healing 27 each time. 27 times 3 is 91. 1,110 plus 91 is 1,201 health. 4 of my attacks in a row would deal 1,200 health. That is 1 damage less than his total health. So that 0.001 is to not even kill him, by the way. just realized the statistical probability with units of 10 can simply be done with a scientific notation. Yeah, this is not a great battle. We've got 30 seconds to beat him, guys. We've got 30 seconds to beat him. Or I'm closing my game. I don't think Inspect Element will work. Okay, so, let's put our feet down. Let's do a little thing called hitting the Windows button. Let's come over here. Let's click stop. That's fun, I guess. Is there any way I could, like, manage, can I do something? Can I, like... Can I go to, like, the launch options or something? Use red taunt to get a 60% chance. What does that mean? So bright. We're level 48? Oh, because we're at the beginning of the tournament. All right, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. We're gonna spam the fuck out of bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing that shit all again, bro. Guys, do I do it though? Do I do it for these guys too? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Look, we've already beat these people. We know we can do it. We just want to beat ourselves. This may have been a bad idea for the lead-up matches. Yeah, but I can't change it for you know. I can't change it just for the last match. And don't worry, guys. I'm going to put this in the video, too. I'm going to say I'm not sitting there for 48 hours straight. So don't worry, guys. I won't lie and say I taunted him to death. I'm going to keep it real. Well, no, I can call it whatever I want because the title's a question. So... 99% of I'm the miner who's quitting right before he gets the diamonds. Why do they do different amounts of damage? Yeah, I tried my best, bro. You guys saw, like, even when it was like, oh my god, he's one hit. It's like, bro, you taunt, sleep, taunt, and he's back to 2 hit. And you have a 5% chance every time you taunt. So just like, oh, we're not doing this. No, it can work. I've made it work, but it's just how much vitality I have. But the thing is, it's hard to beat. It's hard to be able to beat your evil self, but then also be able to beat Antares. Last time we beat our our evil self in like 10 minutes. Like, it wasn't even that bad. But then we had no chance against Antares. Baron unto the naysayer says to the... Oh, okay. I thought you were about to tell me some stuff about how you can beat the game without... Or... taunts only. Need enough health to defeat Antares, but not too much health that killing yourself is too difficult. Exactly. Last time we had no vitality. We put like 90% of our stats into charisma and the other 10 into stamina. I love the straight line physics of any projectile being shot at them. Oh my god, I've never heard that noise before. Oh. Can you imagine the guy just keeps throwing 6 fireballs at you? Incendiary weapons are a war crime? I think this is before the Geneva Convention or whatever. The dumb thing is that literally 1 point of vitality made the fight so much worse. I'm sure there was a reasonable number to reduce the hits needed even more, but 1 bit was the difference between 4 and 5 hits. Yeah, exactly. Because the real thing is, it's not even... We're never getting 4 hits in a row. It's probably going to be 5 or 6 hits in like a 10 round span. But then making it need more is like so much worse. I don't know. Putting 2 people in an arena and making them fight to their death is far above a war crime? Yeah, probably. Hey, but he's the emperor, though. He gets to decide what happens. That implies Sword and Sandals, the world will have a Geneva Convention? Yeah. That means Hitler will live in this world, too, soon enough. In a few thousand years. See, how was I getting 3 hits in a row there? Without needing to sleep. The hell, his whole arm came off. "62 charisma. This is about how much Antares will have. So we're gonna have about a 60% chance to taunt Antares. Oh, we're able to do 3 taunts because we don't have we don't have the 100 charisma because we're back down to level 48. This will be a good measure of how I'll do later. Whoa, will. "44 charisma. Did he hit a jig? Yes. More stamina might be best next level of BTW, and I mean this guy's charisma is close enough to Antares to get an idea of your hit chance. Yeah. I do think more stamina, and then once we get to level 50, more charisma. Could be the move. Could be the move. Can't wait for taunt only attempt 17. Maybe that time I'll actually like Google stuff, because right now I like to go into these runs blind, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I don't think Googling's gonna help for a game like this, yeah. But I mean, literally like a bunch of people in the comments of my Sword Sandals 2 video were like, "Isn't this literally a speedrun strat?" So apparently everybody knows about it, except for me, but also a lot of people are saying the speedrun strat changes in the middle of it. They don't stick to an entirely only taunt charisma run. Like a bit too cheesy said, it turns into a Magica spell run later on, so I don't even know what to believe, you know? Magaka. Yeah. This guy's got all the heal potions. Nice. Magaka. Yo, forget about it, cuh. I said forget about it, cuh. This guy looks like me. I said Magaka. What was Paul Walker's character's name in Fast and Furious? Oh, Brian, yeah. Yo, Brian. Yo, Brian, what'd you say you want to talk to me about, bro? I said forget about it, cuh. That was my Vin Diesel and Brian impression, by the way, guys. Brian from Family Guy. Basically, Whirlwind and Ghost Strike is an insane combo since there's a bug that lets Ghost Strike copy the damage of the max hit of your last attack used, and Whirlwind can hit for like 1700 damage. That's pretty insane. Can you speedrun like that? Gwydion. Yo, Gwydion the wolf, guys. Yo, hit the Gwydion the wolf, guys. Hit the Gwydion the wolf. Gwydion the wolf, guys. Hit the Gwydion the wolf. So use Riz early to enable your strats with good gear and spam Magka and Vitality for damage and health for us to run. Yeah, see, but we ain't doing it the pussy way. Okay, there we go, fighting myself. So we're not going to spam our fireballs just yet. We're going to use them once we've got his... Oh, and our boy's going to use fireballs. Wait, I forgot about that. Our boy's going to have all the fireballs in the world too. No way. But he's going to waste them on my armor though. He's wasting them on my armor, which is fine. This guy's an idiot. Because the vitality's the issue. Stupid idiot chud. Megaphone, but you pronounce it like Persephone? Megaphone? 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 Megan. Yo, Megan. The fact that this will still take a lot of time because we still need to... I'd prefer to get him to like 600 health before we use all our fireballs. Maybe like 800. That's one of the optimal runs around at the moment because it's so fast, but damn, it's a risky glass cannon build for a while. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, keep whirlwinding, bro. It'll work. It'll work. Keep psyching up. He's definitely taking more taunt damage right now? What do you mean? No, he's not. This guy? He was taking 300 last time. Now it's 288, but that's only because we have 4 less. So one charisma is 3 taunt damage, is what we've learned. I don't know about more hits. We might just be getting lucky right now. Why did I switch to YouTube? What do you mean? What do you mean? Next one to block the other one wants to kiss me in real life. Let's get one more hit and then let's use all of our fireballs in succession. I am streaming on Twitch right now. I'm streaming on both. You can go to my Twitch, twitch.tv/Bruins_. There's less natural delay. You can go watch me there. Oh, my neck. I think my fireballs do 150 to 400 damage, maybe. That might be the number. So we're going to assume the lowest number possible because we do not want to do the whole thing again. So 150 times 6 is 300 times 3. That's 900. But we're going to go a little bit lower and go for 800 because of the amount of times he heals, the amount of vitality he has. So we're going to get to 800 health and then use all of our fireballs in succession. I'm still scared. Like, I don't want to fuck up, so I want to get to a little bit lower than 800. Who knows? Let's just do it now. 268, that's a good number. 367. Okay. If you want to take my name out of the history books for doing that, go ahead. I really don't want to go down under a 3-to-1 attack ratio, so we're going to go half stamina, half charisma. And we're going to go back into the magic shop and buy the spells we had earlier. There we go. There we go. We're back to normal. Make sure we have our 30% chance at our proc. Oh, and we need to level up one more time? Oh, that's so cringe. I need to go pee, and I'm gonna get some food. So you guys do the same. I'll be right back. You guys fuck with the shirt or what? Oh. All right, guys. I went to go. I went to go get a meal of champions, a snack of champions, if you will. Two donuts. They're sour cream donuts from Trader Joe's. they're gonna expire today, so like I have to eat them right now. You get what I'm saying? I have to eat them. I don't want to, but I have to. And we have to go level up. So cringe. So cringe. Bonus donuts. I already had one of these today too, by the way. So these are my second and third donuts. And it's only 6 p.m. Trader Joe's is goated. Very cheap and good quality food. Two donuts? Yeah. Hell yeah. My grunt upon return scared you. It's the mandatory sit-down grunt. But Trader Joe's is, you can't get everything you need there. You need a few name brand things. And some of their stuff, you know, they don't have some stuff you might need. And you can't really buy bread there, because it goes bad quite quickly. I mean, I know that's because it's healthy, but like, put some preservatives in there, bro. I don't have a family to feed. I got just myself, bro. Like, I'm not gonna eat a whole loaf of bread in 2 days. Oh, well, at least we get to see our head again. We get to see our face, we get to see our beautiful hair. I know, I gotta practice. Fuck this kid. Pause. Well. Did you know that Trader Joe's originated in... Well... Are there Aldis in Europe? Yeah, you know Aldi, like the guy who created Aldi, the guy who was the CEO of Aldi or whatever. When he died, his two sons wanted to, I don't know if he came to America or his sons wanted to come to America after he died. They had two sons and they disagreed on how to run the place. So one of them kept Aldi and one of them like split off and created Trader Joe's. So Aldi and Trader Joe's come from the same person, pretty much. But Trader Joe's is like, it's very healthy, and it's high quality stuff. And the reason a lot of people like it is because not only is it like good stuff, it's like, you know, a lot of like healthy, not a lot of preservatives and like not a lot of bullshit. 54 charisma on this guy, by the way. But it also cuts out the middleman of like the supplier from the farm middleman store. So they cut out the middleman, so they go straight to the farm, so they can cut prices by a lot. So a lot of the stuff is a lot cheaper than other healthy places, and it's a lot cheaper than like almost everywhere but Aldi, pretty much. That's what I thought it was when I was younger. I always called it Trader, like Bad Guy Joe's or something. Barbecue teriyaki chicken is fire macros. Really? Is it frozen? Yeah, Aldi was Joe Trader all along, you're right. These are sour cream donuts, by the way, but it's not what you're thinking. It's not actually sour cream. I don't know why they call it that. You use the sauce because mostly chicken? Or mostly sugar? Yeah, that's fair. I ate their the frozen orange chicken. That stuff's good. That wasn't even like a tournament fight? 109 vitality? Just 2,600 health, bro. I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's okay. There's sour cream in the batter. Really? Why did they do that? See, that makes sense. No one's ever told me that. Probably mix sour cream into the dough as a leavener, whatever that means. Leavener? I hardly know her. Mix. See, I don't know anything about baking, so. They do that to get the thick and heavy texture that normal donuts don't have. That makes sense. Although I prefer the normal airy. I prefer the normal, more aerated dough of normal donuts. As someone who's in the process of having their third donut today, quite heavy donuts that is, don't have a donut. Why is this in Antares' mansion? Adds density and holds shape better. Ideally, while not leaving a bad flavor behind in the process. That makes sense. He misses me? Oh, Antares? Yeah. He wants me. Alright, bro. We critting me now. We critting with a hammer. I love how the death song continues when you just click play again. Get away from me. This is wonderful gameplay right here. This fool doesn't realize that taking your helmet off unleashes your power. Exactly. .58 charisma. This is pretty much what the Antares fight is going to look like. The helmet's for their safety, not mine. Exactly. There we go. Level 50. We're going 2 charisma, 2 stamina. We are not going to risk not having 3 attacks for every sleep because that is suicide. So we're now at the Ontars tournament. We have the best armor we could possibly have. We have, in my opinion, a good set of spells. 2 little fat kids, 2 armor, full regens, and then 1 Gale, 1 teleport. I am contemplating putting a regenerate for one of these armor ones, but the fact that your health already regenerates by itself is telling me not to. But we'll just see how it goes for now. Oh, they let you back in your clan, Rico? What, they were just kicking people out for not playing, or what? No, they kicked me out for not doing something on Discord for the clan enlistment, even though I was told by the clan leader I don't need to do that. I guess the co-leads didn't get the memo. Yeah, my clan keeps telling me to join the Discord. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not joining your Discord. Just kind of weird. Never did I think I would be told to join a Discord for a Clash of Clans clan. Because they have like 4 clans they use for like CWLs and shit. I'm like, bro, I don't care enough. Just put me in a CWL. I don't care how low of a league you're in. I just want some CWL medals so I can get a hammer of heroes. So I can actually get some fucking hero upgrades and without having to sit and wait for them to come back. Alright, relax, bro. It is not that deep. Do not kill me right now. I will. Okay, thank you. Why does it keep freezing me, bro? It's not cool. And he got his health all the way back up to enough to not die. Does he have an 87% chance on his freeze or what? Oh yeah, we're close. We're getting close. I am excited. $45 charisma. Forgot how many pre-champions fights. Yeah, it's so annoying. I think there's 20 or 19. I'm not sure. This is the most annoying part of the game. Somebody should make a mod where you can skip all the pre-boss fights and just get to the boss, and then level up if you beat the boss. That would make this game so much more fun. Or maybe make it be 4, maybe 5 pre-boss fights. But this is incredibly annoying. How have we missed 9 in a row on this guy? We've missed 12 in a row on this guy. We have an 81% chance we've missed 12 in a row. 15 in a row. 16 in a row. What the fuck is this shit, man? 17 in a row. 18 in a row, bro. How hard is it to do fucking damage? 19 in a row. 20 in a row. 21 in a row. 22, 23, 24 in a row. Kill yourself. The lock-picking lawyer. Oops, I charged. $67. 67 poison. You're bullying that guy. There we go. So how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 19 pre-boss fights. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Until boss man. Until boss man. Let me go wash my hands real quick. This guy's name is Heat, yeah. Hey, how hot is it in your guys' cities right now? What's the temperature in your guys' cities right now? Is that the usual? Because for me, I hate the weather here. He hit regenerate, bro. There's no point in even trying right now. I initially said, fuck this guy on YouTube AI deleted your chat. That's whack because I don't have any. I don't have I have just a regular moderation on. A regular auto moderation. Colorado Springs. I ain't ever been to Colorado Springs. Is it anything like Radiator Springs? Defaults to top chat too, so halftime I don't see profanity. What do you mean? What is top chat? You come from the panhandle of Florida. I was born and raised in San Francisco, and the weather does not ever drop below 40, and it never goes above like 75 all year round. Mark Twain said it best, the hottest winter and the coldest summer I've ever spent were in San Francisco. There are no seasons over there. Any given day can be foggy, sad, and shady, or sunny and warm. Craig the Deadly. Craig is a good name for a Cyclops. It's not nice, but it's not bad. But also it's made me now, I'm not used to... Usually people are either used to the cold, or they're used to the heat, or they're used to both, but no one's ever not used to either of them, but I am. I'm not used to either cold or hot, which is wonderful. When you live somewhere that gets really cold and really hot now. So... I like seasons, but not the Midwest. Midwestern seasons are hell. I can smell him. Wait, Scald is that's like the name of the map, the Among Us map. Craig is a super fire Cyclops name. Craig the Cyclops. I'm gonna pop a perk, guys. I'm popping a perky. Popping a perky. You know, amongst maps called Skeld. Close enough. Coldest I've ever felt in these 3 years has been like, feels like negative 32. Well, that makes you want to kill yourself. Popping a perky, guys. You know how it goes. I don't know, we have a lot of, I don't know, ask the revolutionary people back in the day, I don't know. Paul Revere and the lot. We don't say Craig. I don't know, it's Craig. One more person until we hit Mr. Charisma, because not a single soul. We had one guy with 50 charisma in this pre-boss tournament. And then we're gonna hit Mr. 60 charisma. 60 of every stat. Emperor Antares. We little fat kid each other. That's cute. Alrighty, people. Are we ready? We are officially at Emperor Antares Part 2. He has 60 of every stat. 2,428. Wait, no. 3,428 total health. 1,800 armor. 60 of every stat. 900 damage. He has 1, 2, 3, 4 damaging spells: Molten Death, Dire Fireball, Ghost Strike, and Weaken Armor. And he does 800 wraith damage. No ranged weapon. No ranged weapon is the key to this fight. No ranged weapon. Trivia: he's 9'10". He weighs 530 pounds. That's kind of like almost double my height. I'm 5'5", he's 9'10", bro. He weighs 5 times as much as me. Anyway, we are going to cast Little Fat Kid right away, because I think that might make his shit do less damage. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, well, that's fun. Immediately, our taunts don't do shit. He does a little stupid somersault. Okay. This is already farther than we made it last time. This is already better. This is already better, man. How is this already better? We didn't die immediately, bro. We've made it past our previous personal best. Although, actually, guys, should I use my maximum armor oil to get all my armor back? Because he could do 800 wraith damage and then hit me again. And I don't really want to risk that. You get what I'm saying? I feel like we should do that, right? I feel like we should do that. Just to minimize risk of a wraith hit. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. We can't have that, bro. And I'm immediately going to put my armor back on. We only have 775. I'm gonna teleport out of the way. He does all of my armor, bro. And he's coming my way too. Okay, he paused. For some reason, he has the automaton shield. Oh! Please, if this does not hit, we die here, bro. Oh, we sent him away. What? How did he hit us? He heals 31 health per turn. That's quite a lot. Our taunts have a 63% chance of hitting. Oh, he slapped! He slapped! Alright, bro. Well, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad, bro. We kind of made it all the way. We almost had it. We had a chance. We had a chance. We had a chance. Oh, man. I just wish we had more slots for shit. It was a decent attempt. Gale didn't help. Yeah, because it doesn't push him back that far. Should we do a little fat kid again? Should we get one more little fat kid? Instead of the Gale? Or what? Did the little fat kid reduce his attack damage? I have no clue. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. See, Rico's saying Gale didn't help, and a bit too cheesy saying drop a little fat kid for another Gale. But to be fair, our Gale doesn't go nearly far enough. You know what I mean? Our Gale doesn't go far enough. Gale pushes him back, like, he has 60 agility, so he can just get to us real quick. The church? Okay, we don't need anything from the church, really. We can save our character, whatever that means. I do like the little fat kid. Do we maybe replace it with a with the should we replace it with a regenerate? Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help us late game because it's a single. It only takes 1 turn to use it, but it helps us for, I don't know, let's say 5 turns, perhaps? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like that it could work. Now we gotta do all this again. Is there not a mod that lets you skip it? Is there a mod in Swords and Sandals 2 that lets you skip the pre-boss tournament, the pre-boss fights? I don't see one. It's a matter of his movement. If you are able to keep him away, he doesn't run into Gale. Too much Gale is better, but if he is up in your face constantly, little fat kid is better. No, I'm not banning regen. I'm banning damaging spells. I got a bug in my run where walking towards my enemy procced my weapon's fire enchantment. Should we try that? Walking does not seem to be proccing my breeze enchantment. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That's facts. He's... Who do we got here? A bunch of nobodies. A bunch of people standing in the way of me and greatness. That's who. The worst part is, it's not even grindy, it's just boring. Who the fuck is this guy? How did he make it this far, man? How does he have 1500 armor? He's naked. He doesn't have a single piece of armor. And he's got more armor than me. Or he's got almost... He has the same amount of armor as me. And he's naked with a ginormous, weird mace. How did he make it this far? He's level 50. Steel knee. Oh, he's got a piece of steel in his knee. Oh, no. He's got a knee made out of steel that gives him 1500 armor. You tell me how that works. Bro has netherite boots. That's yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, what? What is this guy capable of doing? This guy's a loser, bro. All he does is drink potions. Charisma. This guy just became G. Rejuvenate gets you all of your shit back? What the fuck? Wow, dude, this is so boring when they heal and shit. So cringe. Okay, we're getting close to bro. We got 4 more people. This guy's got 50 charisma. One more. One more, and then on to the big boy, and I might kill myself if we don't beat him. This guy's massive. God damn. There we go. Okay. Back to Emperor Antares we go. We just need to pray that he does not get any Wraith enchant procs on us, and that, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't even know what I gotta pray for. We just gotta pray something good happens. We gotta pray we get good RNG with our taunts, and he doesn't do shit like this. Yippee-ki-yay. Yay! And I just little fat kidded for no reason. I think I'm throwing. I might be throwing on purpose. I don't know why I'm going so fast, bro. The lack of taunt hits is pissing me off already. We're already down to a total of 575 armor. That's not even our amount we have. That's just the total we can have. So our armor potion will only give us 600 more health. He's not hitting. He's not getting a single taunt hit, bro. How does that hit me? He's not even close to me, bro. He's not even touching me, bro. What the fuck is this shit, man? Alright, bro. It's not possible. It's not possible. I give up. It's not possible. We tried. 11 hours. 21 minutes. We tried. I give up. I'm not doing that shit again. It's not possible to do a charisma only run. Taunt only run. Not possible. Oh, I'm gonna go fucking crazy, man. Alright, well, thanks for watching. This will be on YouTube shortly. I don't know if you want to watch it again. But, yeah. I want to kill myself. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I'm gonna go hang myself. I will see you guys later.